Whoops. There we go. Up is level 36. Holy cow. Live chat is currently unavailable. Hello, Ramen. Really ain't much left to do in this mod. Noticing. I've already beaten both of the optional super bosses. I haven't started chapter 7 yet, though. Very nice. Hope you had a good time. Luck Fables. Not gonna bother with bump attack, though. Matter of fact, what other I probably should look for my badges again. Anything else? I already have the flower save. All these refunds, which I'm not been absolutely sure. I guess fire drive could be nice. I'll equip balloon bounce again too. Hello, Bayan. I am doing okay. Second fire drive. Guess I'll quit my damage dodger. So I don't really have any file to work up, I feel like, so heck it. How many defensive badges do I actually have partners? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. That's a lot of extra D. Like 8 extra points of defense for damage reduction at least. Find out what Bobbery having a point of defense for being a Bob-Bomb. Guards. Yeah, that's every point of damage that Wacka could throw out at me. My badges are full, right? Yep. Okay, I probably should sell some of this stuff. I'm gonna sell some of my refunds. Or my refunds, that is. With how it's impossible to use Hazard Respawn to get to West Side early, I can mostly agree with that. Only because I love glitches. But otherwise, yeah, it is a very notable improvement. Heck, I'm gonna sell 6. Depending on if I feel like it. can either complete Chapter 7, maybe even Chapter 8. But Chapter 8 is probably going to be very hard. I probably won't. Any case, I have flower. I have flower finder. I'll take off defend plus. Where are my? Here they are. All of those badges, and you don't mention runaway pay. I'm disappointed because we already have triple dip. Have to equip both double dip badges to get it. Mega Quick is probably the only other badge that I actually would miss, though. The other two, whatever. I want the spin dash back. I wonder, actually. You mean in the mod? That's not Nintendo, though. Why is the hitbox so big? That is weird. They don't have any. Just don't. And somehow the Traveling Sisters 3 managed to get through, which is very interesting. So how the heck did the Traveling Sisters 3 get through? Are they able to fight too? How the heck did you get through those bob-ombs? Check the guidebook before. My question has yet to be answered, and I'm not going to get a satisfactory answer either, I'm sure. How? I've actually already been here before too. I've better suck up on shooting stars. Have fun with that. What does Vivian say here? Oh, her frown is definitely what unexpected. That frown has been turned upside down. I think modding for Switch. Got a pain. Out. Okay, I hope. Mind of a maiden is complicated, Henry Cooper has said. I will. Oh wait, I already did. Oh well. I can, but there is no point. And if I did it with Bobbery, it'd be a death sentence with my HP as is. Good job. Heck, I don't want to get into a battle. God dang it. Okay, I do have a bunch of... Oh, shit. It didn't knock down the white map. I guess that's the mean. I am mildly disappointed, though. That's nothing. Well, I guess I'll see how I handle this then. That I can actually survive. And that's teamwork. And it did. I think I have P up, P down, actually. That makes some sense. I don't really care about fighting. I already have all of their titles. Perhaps if you see Tristify, though, you can tell him your ideas, Ayan. Maybe he'll come into my chat. Then again, he might not. What was what? I mentioned, what I said was that perhaps if Tristify, the creator of this mod, ever came around, you can relate to him for suggestions if you were to expand on it. Well, speaking personally, I don't like the idea of a partner in a mod that is basically making the base game of TTYD harder. I think you're just making basically entirely different projects. Hello, Richard. The Crown. Top fans. I believe that the general white quest is more tolerable here. Hard not to say so, I would say, yeah. It takes like 10 minutes in the original game. Here it's like 4. All my money is gone. Well, I await your crash, Ayan. Oh, help. I can only agree. Trying to live hard. Even though I don't properly. One thing I will say about the remake and how it manages to make the general white quest more mind, I still don't like it. Like, I think it would be a lot more interesting if instead they just develop, like, they put there just either be more to do with Chapter 7. Because this is so busy. to say, since Grubba doesn't get mentioned at all after Chapter 3 is done with, outside of the fact that Jolene is not running the glitch pit. But one thing I will say that is plausible. Probably got what Taro said, arrested. And if not that, he probably jumped off Glitzville right beyond. Like a bottomless pit in the water. Maybe Bowser already passed by him. I do not, because that character does not exist. I will say that he was made to resign from living. That is the way of saying okay. Probably not. No. Yeah, this is busy work. What am I doing? Oh yeah, he actually fed a pig to Mario and his partners. Dark, but first took place. Oh, I never got this quest taken care of. Get that tongue blistering hot dog. Soon. Either I start chapter 8 this stream, or I may just make every recipe. I don't know. Jerry Fanatic? Okay. Sure. Eh, Dupless got better than other bosses did at least. It's not. Well, hot dogs aren't only ever going to be pork. Hot dogs also can have beef. As far as Dupless joining the Three Shadows quest, I don't really consider it arbitrary. For some reason, I don't consider Mario finding partners that are perfectly adapted to whatever situation he finds himself to be arbitrary. Sometimes things just happen. $17 HP and FP. I want a Noki as a partner. E. Oh, try to find. Okay, who's holding what? Facing the bulky the Ultra Bombs while holding a pipe shirt. There are some new things added to this mod, yes. It's not using the item. This is the smartest Bob-omb I've ever seen. It burned it. Wow. So that's what the misfire looks like. That's funny. I don't think there was much I could have really done to not get killed there. I I'm retrying. I know something, yes, for Richard. But what specifically is it? Yeah, they only exist in, like, Pirate's Grotto, I think. Yes. Yeah, they were missing in the pit. He's not asleep. I just killed him. No, I probably think the same thing. If not for the fact that, you know, Super Mario 64. You know what? I have a hunch that something bad is going to happen. First is locked. Hello, Duster. Hey, did you go safe block here? Or am I looking on the wrong side? What? Why can't you save here? If there's a general white boss fight and that's the reason you can't save, that is going to be freaking wretched. Also, hello, Duster. I don't think I've said hello to you yet. I'm seeing these top fan crowns. I'm not sure what they even mean. And Richard Dong and Duster the Main Cape both have them for numbers 1 and number 2. Oh, okay. How the heck are you not crowned Taro? I don't feel like turning it off. Dude. Bring that cannon. Big Bob, you mean. I see it. I never played Master Quest, Richard Dong. I cannot answer that fairly. In fact, I play almost no Paper Mario mods, period. So asking me if I can relate it to any other mod is not gonna get you any good results, I'm afraid. In fact, I think this is the second mod I've ever played of any Paper Mario game. Unless you count my practice codes or something, but I don't think there really is this thing. Like I played JD's Shuffleizer mod once. That's about it. After 6th stream? Oh yeah. Hello, Zephyr Cat. Pronounce Kara the same as Charmander. That's what I was trying to like get across with the Shara push for the second option. No, there was no missing Dupless Marilyn Beldon fight in Chapter 6. That was added anyway. I was not even aware that there was a fight like that missing from there. I just pronounce Kara as Kara because it's like short for character. Also, I'll be frank, I don't really see the case for added content in this mod. I see like enemies being made harder and maybe some new enemies introduced, but I would not call that added content. Undertale has a lot of abbreviations. I think that just comes naturally to think. Obviously, you can't stop people from calling Kara Chara or Ara or whatever. I'm gonna think it's weird, but still. Like love, which is supposed to be like an abbreviation for level of violence, it's also just spelled like LV. FG, which is short for gold. There's other things too. Isn't DT short for determination? Like determination extracting machine? Yeah, EXP being execution points. My question actually is, how do you not see that there were abbreviations in Undertale to ask that? I apologize if I come off as like haughty or whatever, but it's like, I just think it's somewhat baffling. Also, there's a save block here. I'm okay. Literally made of cheese. Is it me or am I walking faster than normal? Oh, there's oopsie daisies here. Do I have a chance? Actually, I don't know. Left one partner. Maybe not those, then Zephyr. But there are other things I think to be pointed to as abbreviation. I'm also just now realizing I probably. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have. Yeah. Robbery can curse. I haven't. Can't. Okay. There are some enemies you can flip over with the hammer and others. Oh wow. actually spreaded. Oh. I still have a honey syrup. Let me drink that. I mean, they don't have as high attack power. You know what? I just wanted to get the title. Embers are here? How does an ember exist where there's no air to breathe? How am I trying to apply real-life logic to freaking Paper Mario? My point still stands. I don't think this makes sense either. I just don't bother questioning it because, like, okay, fine. You know what? Heck it, I'm not gonna argue with what you said. It's not worth it trying to apply real-life logic in this game. Yucks. I think fidget spinners have 3 arms or appendages. Fiction is funny because things don't have to. Well, no, fiction things ideally. It's fantasy. Fantasy things don't have to. Consistent. I guess if you go by that logic, as long as Mario can breathe in space, you can fire burning in space. I mean, embers can't survive because they're already dead. Cortez ruled not only the 7 seas, but also the Milky Way galaxy. His YouTube list in the game is Chrono Trigger, Average Loser. So that's really funny. I know he's old, but I also have a hard time really being able to tell how old he. I guess even by his mustache, it's possible he's in the 60s. But he's still pretty fighting fit if you ask me. I would probably say like in his late 50s. I know it sounds crazy. That is what I genuinely think. Average, I have no idea, and frankly, it's not really my business to say, since I'm not really a person to complain that this game is ready is easy at all. If anything, I like it where it is. I'm sure it brings up a compelling point, though. If the difficulty doesn't feel organic or fair, then you're basically just having a problem in the opposite direction. I don't think giving a boss or just enemies ridiculously high stats and a gimmick that you can't you'll struggle to be able to actually properly deal with to be good game design. It probably also helps if even if it is supposed to be really hard, that it's at least consistent in how it's difficult it is, in which case mastery allows you to be able to do it consistently. I don't know. I'm not really the one to talk as far as difficulty in games in general. Oh. The only good mod I've heard of 64 that was related to difficulty was Dark Star. I forget. Oh yeah, TTYD 64 also. It's actually another mod I played, but I forgot about it because I never even it. But like I've said in past streams, I'm having a lot of fun with Encore, but I do think there's a lot of flaws as far as, well, difficulty decisions, balancing decisions. Like I think a lot of the bosses themselves are kind of insane as far as how they're designed. Like for example, Hooktail. I think that for having a more HP in attack is like, okay, fair enough. But 14 is absurd. Oh jeez, Bob. Bug Fables, I imagine I'd be very much biased. But I like Bug Fables a lot. Like, so that's the most I could really say. I've returned postage. I think Bug Fables is designed fairly well. At least unless you get into the really broken builds, you can do metal combos, like leaf cast and the like. But, of course, you don't have to do that. Up, D down, and down, D up. No, the last time I beat Wacka and Prince Mush. simple. I had a plan, it involved robbery, got to work, and it worked. Fighting all these. Well, not seeing. For a second, I thought he was gonna use that badge. No. I mean, actually, no. Using mouse is fun for that. But a lot of the badges here don't actually have any effect when their effect is when you have multiple copies, except for just increasing the FP cost. This modding hasn't really been that advanced yet in this game. Like if you got refresh P, it actually does not have any effect if you equip multiple copies. I can demonstrate it actually. Actually, I can file them. The susceptibility, I have to wonder, or sending. I almost wish that it was different, to be honest. Balance I'm not using. Power balance sucks. I'll close off. Power balance sucks, and ironically, it's so sad. I'll equip like one refresh just to show its effect later. It really isn't, but the BP cost is not even come close to describing all the problems with it. Like, what's really a problem with return postage also is just its availability. You only get it after the pit's completed. So obviously there's not going to be very many chances to really use it. And also payback as a status isn't even really all that good. A lot of bosses where it doesn't really work, and regular enemies are generally better off just winning on the spot. Kind of creature look kill absolutely hate. Frog, Cricket, Mouse, Bowser. Aubrey, don't blow me up. I got the correct answer. Oh, the questions are different. Yeah. You know what would be funny, actually? I have a feeling that the person who made this mod, they were able to change the questions, but they weren't actually able to change the on the selection that would have the correct answer. How much defense does it have? If that was ever a question, Richard, I would absolutely have to say yes. It's obvious. With the following skills does not inflict a status effect. Well, you know it's Smooch. but I also want to actually see the rest of the questions. So I'm gonna go with charm. It is the very first badge you can find in Petal Meadows, don't you remember? I think it's Lucky Start. But I'm also gonna just say double pain. Suspense music. Which attack element will pierce through your guard? Well, Aubrey is laughing at you. It's like, I taught him that. It's a bomb after all. I could have checked that, but at the same time, I guess you'll just have to find out for yourselves by downloading this mod. It's called Paper Mario TTYD Encore. You can find them on GameBanana.com. Seriously, I have to stop using batteries so much. It's so epically inefficient. Responsive blockers won't know what hit them. Let's for this. Heck. How big is a square supposed to even be on that map? I may as well also check all of the rooms here too, because you never know what could be added here. Actually, there wouldn't be anything in this room. Each has actually visited it. Oh yeah, let me see if the dialogue here is any different. Because Vivian actually had a comment as far as the teleporter in the X-Not Fortress and being back on the Earth. That I think is very interesting. So she says, "Where are we?" Which I am imagining was dialogue that she had in the original game, like the GameCube version. Which funnily enough, actually introduces plausible deniability as far as how the heck she wouldn't know to tell Mario that Peach was on the moon. I believe in the remake, however, Vivian's dialogue was actually updated to say, that's right, or something along those lines, which would suggest that she knew that the X-Not Fortress was accessible from underneath Rogueport the entire time. No, I wear the L emblem because I love it. It's my favorite emblem in the game. My favorite look of Mario like that. No, what is that wizard? Yes, in fact, you see it in 2 separate intermissions. Withered Wizard. An X-Not made imitation of ancient technology. Here's a miss. Want me to stop at least one of them. Wizards who had that aura. Oh yeah, refresh. Forgot about showing the top actually. Well, a better time than the present. That lasts for 2 turns. Well, Taro. The problem with that is that the dialogue was actually changed in the remake. It's just that this mod uses, a lot of the dialogue in this mod actually is taken from the GameCube version. A lot of restored text, basically. With very few exceptions. The example I'm pointing to isn't actually here, but I can show it to you in the main mod. Not basically in the game. The game's unaltered state later. Oh, I forgot. I did not think to check how much HP Coops were. Probably astronaut. I don't know. Trying to think actually about that. Probably something space related. Like the Academy of Evil or something. I'm up to. I want to see how much. Okay, Coop's healed 8. That audience cannon is pretty nasty. Why you would think that? Healed 8 HP from using the reframe. Actually, how much would the write this early? That still hurt a lot. Anyway, I'm just gonna freeze. That actually has an E. I guarded super early. Never punished. I am fooling around way too much with this battle. It does make more sense. I can agree with that. Yeah. We love Leaf. I would like to see more games where Peach is playable too. What I understand, I think Princess Peach Showtime was designed for like really young kids. Probably wouldn't be quite as engaging for anyone older. Which, hey, at least they have something to enjoy. Flurry, you can float. Are you getting stuck on these pipes? I just see something here. What is this learned helplessness you girls have? The freaking 0-year-old Yoshi knows to jump, but you can't float over. say something for talking then. Ditto to that. Why go any lower down? I got over here. POW. Echoes of wisdom, I'm guessing. That's supposed to be short for. I didn't get it. Pretty on point to me. Again. Dude. How hecking off can I be? The light is literally covering it. Okay, this is probably wrong. That one I can at least somewhat. Still feel cheated by this. I don't like the crane game on Switch. Oh, it feels like to be more accurate than on GameCube. Like, seriously. Let me take it. Like, now I'm doing it too late because I'm afraid of. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Okay, I got it. One down. 2 to go. If you enjoy it, that's good enough for me, Taro. You're talking about it, that is. Now, how do I get that one 2 in a row? Also, P down the up is this late. Bro. The freaking star piece. I don't even need it. How you're doing me like that? course, if this was the GameCube version, I wouldn't even try and use the brain. I would just use my spring jump to get on top of it, and then just collect everything that way. I mean, I would. If I felt the need to. Okay, now that I have all of the badges here. Okay, these are both still 2 BP. Interesting. I don't want to fight anything. Let's do Mario skill. We're looking at badge moves specifically. I like Hot Foot Hop a lot. It does good damage and it burns. Last Smash was also useful for when I was fighting Bone Tail. Poison Pounds can be fun for long fights. That's the most I can really. This was the warp. This is the teleporter room. I believe this was. I don't remember. It didn't show. I was on. That's the changing room. This is Grotus' room. What I should try and figure out. I forgot to take out bump attack. You know what? It's okay. I can find some Zedioks and I can use those instead. Why do I call them Zedioks? I'm American. I'm thinking I'd rather have a... Because I don't want to hurt the Zedioks. Sorry, Poop. First kid. And now, I don't know. Even heard it. just gonna let this thing build up more reinforcement. I don't know if I don't. I do have sleeping sheep and stopwatches. I didn't take off the refresh just to see how that badge also looks. One copy effect. Kidding. But actually, I use a stopwatch here. It's not attacking. Why won't you attack me? Thank you. That is very telling. How much damage I did. I use Shell Shield Protocol. Okay. I got the proof I needed. Okay, that's I can now confirm to JDA, sir, that you can in fact keep the yucks from being able to do that multiple hit attack. Acetate. Good. Good to know. should win on the 4 first. How does the mouse just stay in one spot? But yet Flurry just float over to the chest to pick it up herself. Those are the questions I ask myself whenever I play this game. Gameplay, no funny like that. Alright. Oh, space for items. Oh, next not. Also, I'm now realizing that return pulse is still rounds of damage down. There. Okay. We're gonna fight Lord Crump soon. Lord Crump, I mean Magnus when grappled. Rhombus. Spade. Heart. Love. Like devil. Anything. I don't know why I thought to do anything out of that. Okay. You don't get Supernova until after we finish Chapter 7. I see a badge up there. It's another happy heart. Nope, I can't make it because it's not aligned. I feel like I'm playing a bad shovelware game with this type of station. I no longer care. I'll get another way. Oh, it's Happy Flower. The badge looks bigger than Mario background. Wrong turn. Weakness of my hammer. I'm sad. Okay, fire drive could be nice to have, but same time, probably don't want to use that. I don't want oh, I have refreshes too. Ah. Interesting. Double dip. Nice if I have it. I think. I'm not gonna want Pity Flower because I'm gonna try and avoid getting hit. Return postage is not good for anything here. This D down bound could be good here because I know Magnus 2 has defense. I doubt I'll be able to poison it. Magnus 2, that is. But it'd be funny if I could, so I'm gonna bring Poison Pound with me. Bother with PFD down for Mario because I don't really think I want him to damage. Right, I'll take damage dodge with me. My damage dodge piece will also come with me. One, two, five. 5 happy hearts. And 4 happy heart peas. What other badges do I have that could be worthwhile too? Guess my super appeal. I better also build here too. Okay. Alright, Bloombella. Curious. Very curious. Okay, Magnus One Grapple 2.0. Creme to the crib version. Favorite boss theme in the game. Oh, there's X-Nuts here. You know, something I probably should have seen that coming. No interference from the crowd. These are the worst, or at least amongst them. Oh, I don't have fire drive now. Heck it, I'm gonna use Artifact. Oh. I tried. Special moves, less than they are. Heck it. Okay, now I tattle. Loaded. Better than below. Oh wow. 5 defense. Max HP of 12, attack of 14, a defensive. Ready, Bobbery. I'm gonna need your help. Oh yeah, I haven't tried Poison Pound yet. See if this actually works. It doesn't. I figured. It would not make any sense if it did. I know the bomb squads are not going to really care about the against anybody, but I get that Daisy must be it. But I'm using my hammer. Interesting. Still hasn't brought the X-Bits out yet. Okay, I know what to expect in next turn. That's 6. And how much is that? Okay, they're the same. Okay, I know what's gonna happen next turn now. He's gonna summon the X punches now. I know that for a fact. I double dipped, right? Guess I'll use the HP drain. There. I forgot to Dougie Ash command for a second. I was about to start button mashing. I was gonna use the X punches, whatever. And he's also in range to audience cannon too. Well, we're about to find out. We want to sacrifice to the audience cannon, because I actually want to. Maybe I'll let Dobry take the fall after all. I don't know. Heck it. Yeah. I'm a little curious. I know Bobbery has defense though, and I've also got other defensive badges equipped. This isn't going to be exactly accurate, I feel. That's 5 damage. Nice. That's nasty. I do have a boost cheat as an absolute last resort, but I can also just... Hoops has Shell Shield, if I recall correctly. I don't have enough FP for it. Okay, well, it's a good thing I had one of these handy. And keep in mind, Bobbery has defense and other badges on the aid in his defense too. Yeah, that's nasty. That audience cannon actually hits really freaking hard. It's a shame though that the HP triggers didn't really reflect, however, that the HP was scaled up, so he was using the Magnus drill attack for much longer than he really should have. But that also confirms that it really is under 63 HP that the X punches will start being used. And it's not like percentage based. I'd be surprised if it did. I don't know why I would be surprised, but I feel like I would be. Bowser say Psycho in the GameCube release, and that's why he's saying it here. If so, that'd be funny. Psycho was actually censored in most instances that it appears in the remake. I don't know. I hear that Psycho is a slur. I'm broken? What? Oh, the response to my short, right.
Oh yeah.
I laugh in the face of danger. I got that quote from The Lion King. The Lion King. One of these days, I have to start playing Kingdom Hearts again.
Oh.
Backup power failing. Oh, tech. $100 star piece. Good golly. Change the world. A road. Left bear. Aha! I'm gonna just save the game and then I'm gonna talk to Basil one last time. Now that we have all the star pieces. Oh yeah, I actually have to go to... There's nothing here either, right? Try to rebuild doesn't come back. If I come back, he just doesn't. Period. Oh. Oh, that's a shame. Well, not a shame for that reason. Major Mario has a little bit, but shame that I can't increase my BP for him. I'm gonna try Supernova just to see how it looks. It is still 6 SP. Well, nothing costs 5. But this costs 6. It does do more. It does 20 damage now. Like I was wrong. Okay, yeah, Supernova got buffed. Well, as it stands, as far as special moves are concerned. Switchy got nerfed really freaking hard. Art Attack was largely the same. Earth Tremor is unchanged. Lockout is, well, it appears the same, but it could have been nerfed because of statuses being reduced on bosses and enemies. Power Lift was absolutely nerfed. Art Attack was nerfed. Not Art Attack was. Art Attack was actually basically unchanged. Heat Feast was buffed to because it no longer has the poison mushrooms. Even though I think you also may just get less out of it. Showstopper was very harshly nerfed. Only does it cost more SP, but status is much less reliable. And Supernova was buffed. Even though all of them struggle with the star power regen. I may as well open the 1,000-year door, and then I'm just gonna do whatever else. That being said, I also might just go into side to see what else is. A phone. I promote tech foots. Hello, Dalton. every regular show villain too. I know that would be fun. Let's roll. What else? There's some pine here. Eat. I'm thinking that I probably should have restored my SP. I went down here, but whatever. I have.
Oh yeah.
Find the stars enemies. Attack is off. We'll find swoopiness now. Yes, we are. Attack effects, why? Say, but I don't really want it. I have so many badges as is. $70 of them being refunds. Was registered. There are 7 badges left that have yet to be found. Looks like Mario's Power Plus. 2 badges that are supposed to be here, which I don't quite know. I think these actually might be Jumpman and Hammerman. I'm guessing this is Lucky Day. Spike Shield and Mario's Feeling Fine. Oh, and something here. I get to faint. Maybe it's quick change. Yeah, quick change. Always suck your HP and add it to their own. Wanna sit this one out, Goombella? Alright. Oh, that is gnarly. Actually, appeal first before I knock it out. Oh, thank you, Boo. Not gonna be using Poison Pound. This damage dodge P is gonna be useless right now too. Well. I guess. Making this very favorable. Heal a lot. Bella requested to sit that fight out. I let her sit it out. Me here. Mario's other copy of Double Dip. Nice. I'll take that. And I almost forgot to check something else that I wanted to look. Now that I have both of these copies equipped. It now says 6 FP. It would have been 8 FP. It is still for only 2 turns. I agree. Still only 8 HP. Yep. Not benefit at all. Have multiple copies of that badge equipped. I need to check my title log to see if there's anything else worthwhile to title. Probably see at least Dark Wizards later. Epilogue. I am missing 16 enemies. That is number 10 supposed. Very interesting. Okay. Not a fight I want to find myself in, not to lie. Well, I'm running. It's not a good fight for me to do. My stats are this low. And I need to remember to take off refresh. Both of them, actually. 8 HP is good. But I'm rarely ever going to do that. This... I better get good already. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of attack. It is nice, sure. Because it really does feel that sense of dread. Oh, you can't guard it? Not, you can guard regular bullet bills. At least I can get myself my star power back here. That's so much damage. I know I'm gonna find a hard block later. Fair enough. Nice and close. Makes sense. Oh, whoops, wrong partner. Just the root for Goku. Outclassed by Miss Mouse of all partners. Oh, there's Dark Bristle. There's Lucky Day. Dark Bristle's not 9. Okay. Wow, that's tough. I had Zap Tap already. I actually want someone to get knocked out here. And of course, if you want to keep attacking Mario, well, I will not hesitate to knock it out. Your call. That was the wrong option for you. You're gonna lose no matter what, but you could have at least knocked someone out. And now you never will. You'll perish accomplishing it. I do not want this refund badge. Get away from me. I like the idea of Dark Bristles being here. Oh, I still took that. But now I feel like a liar for what advice I gave in my video. Well, I know what I can do here. Oh, you're no longer in peril. Can still suppress the dry bones. guessing it can poison you. And I will then. I'm actually gonna just keep doing appeals. I want to have more SP for like Dark Bones. Okay, and that is my cue to get out of here. Yep. At this rate, I may as well also use speed. Plus, having a partner in peril can be very funny. Good night, Vivian. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, now I'll appeal a few times. I'm also gonna use Sweet Feast so that Mario can get health back. Because I actually really need FP. By need, I mean I want FP. Beautiful. I think what I'm going to do actually is after I do fight the Dark Bones, I'm gonna head out of the Palace of Shadow. So I might say that also until I see what the heck the badge replace PLDMP is going to be. Faster if possible. Oh right, all or nothing. God dang it. Alright, Vivian, you did a good job playing dead. That was actually painful. Wow. It's also okay. Well, we found quick change. That's nice. Right. Split into the adventure. I mean, or why the heck not? Because right now, convenience, I'm not really gonna complain about. Oh, the boost sheet is gone. Actually might get knocked out here. Yep. I'm already getting. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I forgot about having quick change equipped when I switched them out. I just figured it would have been awesome to use T's. Drop the downbound, and as for other badges, I can have Defend Plus. What a Mega Rush piece that coops damage. I'm actually not using Double Dip right now. Yeah, I am not going to complain about quick change being available this late. If anything, I have a lot of experience playing without it. But right now I also just have so much BP that I have no reason not to equip it. I could win this if I just use Supernova. But heck, I already have Shell Slam on time, ready to go. Arrow Coops, yes. Oh, it survived. That was unexpected. I think the crown is to reflect that you're an active chatter cheese Bob. At least that's what I was told. I don't understand the crown either, to be honest. Oh, I forgot I have Happy Hearts equipped. Note to self. Pick up the Happy Hearts. Happy Hearts are so bad alongside the brush badges. Oh, what do you mean? I don't know. I use them only because in this mod you have so few good options otherwise. Like outside of them. So there was like no reason at least consider them. Now the very quick change amongst the rest of my badges. I guess that'll do. Okay, back to work. Alright, let me add on. Nope. Oh, a paint shop. Anyway. What in the what? I'm not gonna look at that for now. Oh wow, there's enemies added here now. Dark Atomic Boo, yeah. It looks like. And it's guarding its chest. XP. I am very confused right now. Very confused, I mean I am just... The rooms are not the same, we just have to make sure to go through the door with the torch, even if it's absolutely next like here. I think it's just a reflection of how much you like to talk, Chief Bob. plants right here? Okay. Makes a lot of sense though. It is an underground city after all. I like this change, even if I probably don't really care about fighting these enemies. Anyhow, I've saved my game. I've healed up. I'm gonna see what that atomic boob is about. It is so time. I don't know what to expect, obviously, but I want to see what this is about. I am so disappointed. Okay, let me reset the game. I'm clearly too high of a level to fight this boss. Why is it not like an event battle? Either way, that's for Power Plus. I want that. Power Plus is an insanely good badge. Now I could have sworn that the Looney Mooney just explained how you can get XP. That feels like a very bad question to ask. That's a Dark Atomic Boo. It's an undead specter that manifests your amazing treasure. Creepy. It says here that Dark Atomic Boos are actually just one super huge Dark Boo, not multiple smaller ones. If we let it sneak up on us, we can be so scared that we can't move. No thanks, stay away. So basically it's like anti-guy. Why is the hitbox that low? All I know is that this song is awesome. Also, I'm pretty sure that the butt is not in the front. attacks like a normal move. Well, I actually have a reason to use this now. Like when bosses have such high HP, quick change actually ends up being legitimately good. Aw, that's no fun. Wait, what? But I hit it! That normally guarantees that they don't come back up the next turn. Why did that not work here? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Gotta use teeth again anyway. So it can make it so fast. You can using either Showstopper or Peace Out, but both of those are terrible because the status probability is extremely low. The person who made the mod does not want you to use those. They eliminate them permanently. That is so weird. You flat out cannot keep them stunned. Okay, Cheese Bob, you're asking some very strange questions. How would I know if the mod is completed in the original TTYD? Last I checked, I think Reed is only as far as Chapter 2. I actually didn't want to eat. I don't have double dip anymore either. How much attack am I gonna get from that? +3. Okay, so just like with normal hot sauce. Not anyway. Actually, it might be a good idea. Please, Bob, you already made a comment on jumping on Atomic Boost, but I don't have to make you act inappropriately. Go do it on your own. way around this. Actually, this is probably not a bad idea to use power lift either. Oh, she might not survive. Wow. Alice got double teamed. I use the arrows. I have like power blocks, like or power suit. There's probably another partner I could use here actually. Or it could be for this. Oh yeah, I do have heart rate. My plan is it's just to attack. I don't see why not. This is generally not always a good idea. Yeah, for some reason, the Dari Bones can actually come back from the dead. And that's really annoying. Alright then, looks like I have to use some of these. Actually, I'm gonna first and foremost have Flurry use her heart rate. I have no idea how that worked. I favor this, the GameCube version of TTYD. That game will always have a special place in my heart. Alright, specifically GameCube is what I grew up with. Rest in peace, Flurry. Did it? Did he? I guess so. Funny. Yeah. I know that this mod has some kinks to work out still. boost on making yourself invisible. Very handy. That gave me star points, and for some reason Bump Attack worked on it. What? Doesn't make any sense. That's not how the badge works. I forgot to take Yoshi out of the... Oh well. It didn't even matter. Because Yoshi survived. I searched up and bones are vulnerable to fire, but not in this mod. Obviously. Totally ineffective. Boy. Bottom, fair and square. Finally. Turtle Bones can survive in fire. And despite that, both Dull and Red Bones are vulnerable to fire. Video game logic, Dalton. All I can say. Power Plus. Best badges in the game. Let me see how Bone Tail is gonna look like before I leave this place. I'm gonna go get that heart block too. Why the heck not? Got plenty of money. We'll start seeing wizards. Yep. Dark wizards, no less. Can I just reset it by back? Out the way. I don't know. A difference. Always simulator. Engaged. What other badges can I equip? I have so much BP that oh yeah, I have Hot Foot Hop. I'll equip Power Bounce, I guess. Poison Pound. Yeah, we'll see what we can do with all of that. I guess Double Dip. Pretty lucky. Fine. Oh. Not fine. I'll go with Pity Flower, I guess. I am the Oracle of Delphius. That would be nice. I wish they did that in this game, actually. I'm not gonna ask how the heck did for a long mail to come. Not important. Even if it does lead to a plot hole, it's not important. Knowing what Hooktail was like, Gloomtail must be horrifying. Honestly, aside from the HP, it ain't that much more than Hooktail. Great. Doesn't surprise me. I am not using Vivian to hide to avoid those. I think I won't be anyway. Ideas. I'm getting ideas. Well, Bonetail has like what? Oh yeah, wait, base Bonetail. I see what you. Also, poison mushroom bingo. That's pleasant. Man, this is nostalgic almost. Wait a minute, actually, I don't want to have it out here. I kind of do. Not hit, and I'm thankful for that. That is an interesting question. I assume I'm wondering that now. Oh, his HP actually scales. Can we guard this? It missed me, so I guess that question did not matter. Oh, he's already ready to Mega Breath. See what this is going to be about. Let Vivian be my test subject for this. Oh, you healed the poison! Didn't heal the defense down. That is very funny. That is an undeniable attack. Why am I not surprised? And it did 20 Vivian. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that, which is really sad. Also, I got a bingo. Oh, poor glute fail. Why would you want to guard an attack that can deal nearly enough HP to defeat any partner in one go? Because if you can survive the attack, what if it has a status element associated with it? Or what if you're trying to get to low HP for like star power regen, or because you have danger badges active? There's plenty of reasons you want to barely survive an attack in this game. If anything, that's the meta. Bad joke, that's all I can say. I'm laughing now to show that I am nuts. I don't know what else to say to that. My sense of humor is broken. And this is it. Nope, flew right over my head. Came down here just to scout the fight. I ended up winning. Oh, my audience fell asleep. When did that happen? Except for like one puny. Luigi's asleep too. Getting a call by my cousin. Yes, I remembered this time. It's I was trying to multitask. My cousin was basically making sure I was staying on. I was trying to keep on pace with my workouts because I've been exercising with him lately. I've been going to the gym like twice a week as of late. Unguardable attacks are bad. I honestly think that if you have to make it so that the player cannot use one of the most basic options to defend themselves, it's basically like playing baseball and taking the bat away from the batter. Like, I think that's genuinely just unfair. Especially when there's sometimes just no warning in advance for it. Like, I'd be okay if it was like no super guarding allowed here. Like, I think that's perfectly fair. Then super guards are often criticized for making the game too easy. But standard guards? No, that's nonsense. Oh. Okay, now I get it. I did not realize that was in relation to the joke you made earlier. Oh, there's like a hidden block here or something. Or was it on the other side? I'm mistaken. It's gone? Okay, fine. Yep. At this rate, maybe I'll also check out how the heck Beldam and the Shadows were also handled too. Oh, you didn't? Riddle Tower can be a little slow, admittedly. Backfire. Also, good to see you. Relatable. I remember for the longest time not understanding what the heck beyond was supposed to mean. Maybe even it's Bella helping me, it was not very clear. And then there's like this one part where you're forced to backtrack, which could be streamlined with glitches, but unfortunately those glitches no longer work in this remake. And it has not been discovered if another way even exists yet. The clock was farther away than I thought it'd be. Yikes. We could use Bobbery to hit those switches early. That'd be fun. At least the switch remake gives you more feedback as far as if you did the puzzle wrong here. Because if you get it wrong, then the blocks gray out. Right out. Or yeah, I like Flurry's puzzles a fair bit too. I am almost done with this. Yeah, it's like, oh no, I can't. I can't do 1 extra damage to the player. When attacks are starting to regularly do like well over 10. I guess earlier in the game, we're closer to like 4 and stuff like that. X is actually different here. Yep. No matter that I'm recording this by stream. I want to make it official. If there's anything I've learned also, it's the dread of shadows because, oh god, Marilyn came in so much trouble when I first fought her and the rest of them after 2. And Doompa's also is gonna have attacks that I can't guard, which is splendid. It's a good thing I have quick change. I have quick change, yes, but I'm not leading with Vivian. It is business mode. In a minute. Can I jump over this? I did, but I got into the battle anyway. God dang it. Unfortunate. What are you doing here? Oh, the heck? Freaking a sheet sounds like a slur. Oh, that's almost funny. What am I talking about? Almost. I'm laughing at it. Oh, an ambulance, but not for me. That is what Goombella is saying. Okay, okay. None of them. Okay. That's very reassuring. Well, how does it increase chance of actually working too? And our badges. I don't know, Pedro. Casually 11 damage in one shot. God.
Yes, our badges.
2? Defense against electricity is 5. I feel like what Bella means by that is that Magnus will be able to use some moves that check for badges, like Hot Foot Hop and Blast Smash. At least I hope that's what she means. I'm gonna try this again. Hello, MGG. Granted, if they were just completely immune to stop, I would not be too mad. Because it's kind of ridiculous that stop works against them in the first place anyway. Nope, I just had gotten bad luck. Last, but certainly not least, $59. Maybe she is least. Defense against ice is 3. What do I have a power punch actually? You know what? Let's watch the world burn. Anything else to heal with? No? Okay. I may as well use these items if I've got them. Money is no object to me. What message spam? Apparently having defense is so funny. Good night. Made it tell me it would not even have mattered. Not having anything to myself here, Albert. You can guard that, but you can't guard him in chapter 4. Huh? Yeah, Yoshi is dumb. It's more because, yeah, Stampede is a big reason, I will admit. It is. What chain chomps? Oh. Well, all of them just admitted to assaulting him, so much for that. Also, there were piranha plants here, but the text wasn't updated to reflect that. It was just talking about chain chomps and not just the moving ones, but what moving ones? Is what I'm trying to drive at. I'm gonna go ahead and see what else is in the Palace of Shadow, and maybe I'll backtrack after that. Because I don't think I'm gonna be very well equipped against... Oh. Whatever, Grotus and Bowser have to... Oh yeah! I get to tattle you! Dark Wizard. Really? I think I noticed. Actually, in a pretty weak. It is, or at least it would be, but honestly, with the pit and this mod, I think it's actually pretty tame. Oh, there's a dark bristle there now, I noticed. The item is just gone. I'm sad. I know it was like a repel cape or something, and that isn't, but I'm so sad. Heck. that's the Phantom Member. Also, I forgot to put on Pump Attack in this fight. Dried Shroom. How much damage would I do with Stampede, actually? Yeah, I could have probably got coming. Heck it. I'm lazy. I don't want to have that fight last any longer. But, well, he's at ultra rank, and we actually have badges that allow him to hit harder, so he's actually able to. F. Shooting Star is gone? Ah. Shooting Stars. I love Shooting Stars though. Especially in this mod. Yeah, it helps that a lot of enemies are still stuck to the ground. A lot of bones are here too. Well, I'm thinking I may not need to save, but I'm sure not to, and I should not take chances, but I progress so far. Yeah. I already have a feeling, however, that I already know that whatever item is up in that cartwheel is going to be different. Also, the power punch is outgone here too. I do not have time for this. One coin will probably disappear before this cutscene ends. We're almost there. Yep. Bye-bye, coin. Yeah, Stampede being able to hit enemies in the air kind of obsoleted everyone else. Honestly, for the best that it can no longer do that. How am I looking as far as badges come? There are still 4 badges that have yet to be found. Jumpman and Hammerman, I know for a fact, are those 2. Spike Shield and Mario's version of Feeling Fine. Wrong direction. Point swap is gone too. It was removed from Chapter 7, and in its place will put the P up, D down, and P down, D up badges for Mario. The live stream is still here. Why is it being randomly falling on dry bones? I really dig the addition of piranha plants here. It makes perfect sense to them. I just had a feeling with the items there. I didn't actually know there was anything they found. Yep. Rough. Yeah, there was a live stream that was missed. I forgot. Regards to enemies? I suppose so. Battle log, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. There are still 8 enemies we have yet to see. Oh yeah, items. This is Kami Koopa, I know that much. Or is it the Bowser 2? Typical turf is not glitz. Oh. This is most likely Grotus. I don't quite know, but this is a little actually. You missed Boomtail, the rematch with the 3 Shadows, and most of the trip here. I would say bugs, insects, and etc. Dalton. Piranha plants tend to prefer being in pipes than underground. Canonically. Wait a minute. I have an idea for how I can fight Grotus. Oh yeah, the Grotus X's. Right. Which dodges now that I have... Actually, now that I have quick change, I really don't care for the defense badges. Ours, not really. How much attack does Mario have? I want D down bound. Oh wait, that's not gonna give me enough damage, I feel like. P up, D down actually might be important here. Because I have an idea as far as how I want to fight Grotus. I'll hook the Happy Flowers too. And what else do I want? I saw equip Power Bounce. Blast Smash could also be helpful if I want to just go for the kill once I see an opening, because I know that this ignores Grotus X defense. I'm preparing for Grotus. I might just put the rest of my stuff in my HP pluses. I think that'll do. All right. I want the title. Okay. Down here, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm gonna also just check with. I didn't think so. Yep. Grotus time. How did we do? Hello, King Sparta. Olivia. It looks totally nasty. Got lots of HP. I've got items. Oh yeah. I am absolutely ready to brace myself. I don't have star power. Oh shoot. This is not good. Okay. Seven HP, 7 attack, and 1 defense. I have a power block still, don't I? Yeah. I also have a shooting star. I'll save it. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I forgot power blocks can't actually hit them. That is a problem, actually. Shoot. I'm not gonna use anything else. Heck it. Bella can survive. Or they'll just double team, or they'll just all collectively attack her. And I have no way of knowing now how much HP Grotus has. Splendid. Well. I suggested the depth of using little X not many mechanic of Grotus to the ancients and block kills. Oh, yeah, that was cool. I get the defense drop. I probably don't even need to defense down. Yeah, I do perfect damage without that. You know what? Maybe I should just use Vivian here. Because I can get the burn off, the defense is down. Actually, no. No, I can't. If I try to use Vivian here, I won't be able to knock out the Grotus X's. Because of them having just enough HP. Where I do perfect damage with ease, and Fire Regents has one less. Grotus' only hope is if I get a Poison Mushroom bingo at this rate. Oh, thank you, game. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, he is a pretty scary boss if you don't know what to do. That's why it's a shame that he has to fight me now. Wish I knew how much HP he had. But I'm a very patient man. Okay, he's probably about 1/4 of the way down. I can find out. I have all day. Unfortunately, Professor Franklin's office no longer has tattle logs to be obtainable, but you can now find the tattles in Bobbery's house. Sounds like fun, Pack. Only imagine. I'm very curious, by the way, as to how Twistify is going to make Grotus harder after he sees the gameplay for this. I have to imagine that this is going to be very telling as to how exploitable TTYD is. King Sparta, his mouse's tease is ridiculous. That's all I can say. Actually, now that I think about it, fog could also cause me trouble. Yeah, it is programmed. This is so dumb. This is such a funny weakness to give the Grotus. From what I understand, Grotus and its Scepter have the same defensive properties. So if the Scepter is invincible, so if Grotus is invincible, then so is the Scepter. And if Grotus has like 2 defense because of the Grotus exits, then the Scepter also has 2 defense. So I have to imagine that if you made it immune to damage, you'd make Grotus literally impossible to actually fight. Of course, I don't know the programming of this game, so I very well could be wrong on that. But that is at least the extent of what I can say. In any case, this is for Gundala. I would have still done this, but I really wish I could have gotten the titles. I think nerfing T's would make the most sense. The fact that T's is just as powerful as Kupta's Power Shell is absurd. And for the same FP cost, like not even Lackluster's Spiny Surge was different. As far I remember, at least Lackluster's Spiny Surge, it costs 1 more FP than Kupta's Power Shell did, and they do the same amount of damage. Yeah, I could totally see the logic behind nerfing keys. And it's gonna suck for everyone else who's playing this one, I feel like, to not be able to use this power anymore. Oh yeah, I absolutely have this. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Grotus. Easy. I am on version 1.6, Justify. Also, welcome to the stream. Justify is the person who created the mod, to my knowledge. Hello, Peach. Alice will rip you apart if you try anything. And that happened. We attack Doi. What? Your chunkiness. Yet Mario was still standing. Very fair. Oh yeah, I'm tired. Super worn out, Bowser. Poor Big Bella got knocked out. 70 HP, 8 attack, and 1 defense. I don't know, but I like Cammy. I am just... I wonder if Bowser... Oh, Bowser could be spiky. Let's change it this battle for some reason. Bowser pays minions minimum wage, you think? I mean, Bowser's minions love him, so I imagine that he must treat them well. I don't know if I would say minimum wage. It is so much more easy to appreciate quick change when bosses have so much more HP. You can't just peril it and just wipe everything out with peril. Like, holy cow. It's workable enough. Perfect damage too. And no healing for Bowser either, for that matter. Bowser genius. 120 HP, 13 attack, and 4 defense. That is nasty. Well, I wasn't warned about him not being able to be jumped on. I'm going to assume that I can jump on him. I don't want to bring in Koopa because he'll get flipped. Nope, he is still vulnerable. Now his defense is down to 0. I actually don't want to abuse quick change, so. It actually is a power bounce. Or at all. I'm not gonna switch out. Nope. I'll come at you fair and square, Bowser. Or probably not, I don't freaking know. Shower me with love and affection. Bye-bye, Flurry. I actually missed that, wow. I'm so sorry, Goombella. I failed you. God, I am. I was about to say, God, I'm bad. Then I realized, oh wait, I just... Uh-oh. Well... Ultra Mushroom. No, and I'm actually perfectly okay with knowing that I'm not going to survive. I want to get knocked out here. I want to unlock the shortcut pipe in the entrance. That would be so hype. Alright. Game is saved. We are ready. Face death. Oh, we're gonna have to fight Bella the Maryland and Dupless in this fight, too. That would be insane. 4 on 2. Or 4 on 7, really. No, 4 on 8, because Mario is also fighting. Your ultimate Aifu? I respect it. Look at Toastworth, he looks so terrified. And the Dugan too. Your wife Boo is a demon. I'll type a tree anyway. I like the Lakitu's cloud. No? Yes. Perfect time to flee before she outside fell from heaven like lightning. How poetic. I want to make a mod where Professor Frankly comes through the door. Here, that crumbling happened, and he just screams the F word. That'd be just, I think it's funny. Man, you're pale. Really contrasts with the black, though. A plumber in his Goo Squad. Or a millennium-old demon. Well, I don't think the odds of us winning are very good at the moment. And pretend. I'd rather die standing, live kneeling. Anyway. No, the shadows are not in this fight, just the Shadow Queen. 250 HP and 13 attack. +4 and counter step. Oh, okay. Hello, toxic. Alta. Hey, well then. Oh, wait a minute. That was the wrong option. I'd rather die healing. Bella is living a nightmare right now. And so, Shadow Queen engulfed. Oh, a foul matchup. Oreo. And oil. Game over. Okay, try again. Oh, was a pipe there? Oh, there wasn't. Okie dokie. That shortcut is at least very helpful to have. Now to look through my items for the final battle. And you know what? I don't really know why I wouldn't try to finish just now. But I do want to see what other troubles exist before we do go. Out of curiosity. That is a feat. Come to think of it, I'm so close to leveling up again. I probably should do one just one more time. Even the Shadow Queen counter status as opposed to defense is a good idea, I feel. I'm gonna do the rest of these quests, troubles, and then I'll go ahead and fight the Shadow Queen for the last time. I'm also going to sell some of my badges because if I do find another one, I want to be able to actually hold it. Oh, Simplifier is your... I like Simplifier. I will sell 1 refund. 2 refund. 3. 7,000. Yeah. If I want power, I can get power. I can promise you, I can get power. Barrel in this economy? Wait, take it to. Okay, great tree. I'm gonna get some more fragile syrups and slow shroom too. Of course. HP is a lot, but then again, the original game had to sift through 150. Oh, this is for you. Ooh, fountain bath there was nice. You fountain. I might actually do one more stream after the Shadow Queen now that I think about it for Encore, just to see all the recipes and to try and like just 100% complete the game. Now for the mayor. That would be hilarious. Her blood shrinking. Got it, crew. I won't tell him. That, I don't know why, I just wanted to see it. Anyway. Almost done. Here you go. 30 coins. Age? What? Before I forget, I should also show off where you can get the catalog entries that we've missed. Wrong. Right here. What? The gar... Huh? Oh shoot. I can't get Grotus then. I'm just locked out of it. Well, that's a very unfortunate thing to not have access to. Delivery, please. I want to meet Luigi. I'll do this. Todia has. Man, Grotus had the pick on Goombella. Hopefully Beta Brawler gets to chapter 8 before too long. I'll just watch on how Grotus' stats will look from him. Yes. Odia is so funny. Badge. That's actually really cool. Feeling fine badge. That might come in very handy for the Shadow Queen, honestly, if I really struggle. Oh, poor Louis. Hey, say something, Mario! Said with a smile. Gaslight him. Keep doing it. Nope. Imagine getting gaslighted by your biggest fan. Thinking you're not even you. Or should I say gaslit? PG is gonna have nightmare. No. Yeah. Year of Luigi is also long gone. I can't speak. Honey candy. Okay, I'll make that. Well, I was gonna try and go for completionist and odd, but with the title log being impossible to complete, I probably won't. After all. It's honey. 80 shop points. Good golly gosh. You'll always live in Mario's shadow. Sad. Except for jumping height. Thoroughly trumps him in that. Maybe it will, but it just did not appear. It's not available for me to collect from Bobbery's house. If it's available post game though, then I guess it'll be fine. Egg mix, honey syrup. Independence. They both can have now. I might even make a couple of another item actually. I cook this ultra and maple syrup together too. So, roll compression for items. I might even go get more ultra shrooms actually, because I can find out how hard this fight really will be as it proceeds. Alright, on the far outpost. I might do something about some of these jam and jellies in my pocket too, because my FP is not even that high. Jam and jelly. Okay, here. Yes. I think so too. I think about that. Whatever that was about. I got us coins. That leaves one more trouble for us to handle. Two quests that gave us coins, and Odia who gave us feeling fine. Got a good feeling about the one about hers to be relative to everyone else. Nonetheless, I appreciate how we can actually get some badges from some of these quests now. it actually gives an incentive to check out the Trouble Center. Beyond the 4 that gives you, well, 5. 4 to give you the parlor cars and basically ST. Not even Mouse was really that worth it before it was up to high heaven. Okie dokie. Now go to Poshley Heights. Posh Heights. One more Wild Goose Chase. Shorter Wild Goose Chase, but a Wild Goose Chase. I'm on it, boss. At least we can just warp over there now, which is a lot of time and trouble for us. It's helpful. Like the 4th of July, I'm guessing. Frogs in the fog. Let's talk to for General White. Hole. Oh. Okay, I should have thought to check there first. It only makes sense. have to go. I have to go here. I am now going here. That's a rotten bit of luck. Try that again, then. Almost done with it. Yep. Fun. Oof. You can run the bone belt. That hurts. Okay, now we're finding about to wake this guy up. Oh, you know. All right. And more coins. Okay. I'm gonna find somewhere where I can level up a few times. I'm gonna equip the badge that Todia gave me. Where'd I get Claudia from? what badges am I missing? I'm still missing 3 badges. Jumpman, Hammerman, and Bike Shield. Kind of a shame that I even find Hammerman by now. Actually, I should have items in storage too. I guess I have some whack-a-bumps. Sorella, hello, G. Oh, just take the rest of these power punches with me. I'll look for a BP one last time as well. Yeah, Blast Smash will be. I don't really need P-ups a badge for Mario, I feel like. I'm not going to be relying on Happy Flowers because I've got gradual syrups. Mario's Feeling Fine is now 5 BP. Some insurance, though, is nice, considering my partners can have their status be otherwise. Unless I can think of anything else worth using beyond. I reckon I don't think there is anything else to equip. I'll just have these on for now. I am sorry to inform you that all that you all exist, and I am sorry to inform you all that you all exist. And time is passing, and this stream will not last forever. True. But like the Terminator, I'll be back. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna go to the bombshell bills exist. You know, just let them back to you. Much appreciated, Dalton. And now then. While I'm here, I may as well take this badge with me. Oh, okay. took a bump attack. I must have forgot. Okay, I did forget. Okay. Mario and Koops can one-shot these. That's what I call damage. Down, where to go? Four down, 3 to go. Five down, 2 to go. Six down, 1 to go. Finally, 1 more to go. That'll be all for this. Like sandwich? Kind. I just gotta think of badges I want to equip. A heavy sandwich, huh? I do like to feel full, so I can sympathize with that. Okay. Poison Pound could be useful, I feel like. Actually, Balloon Bounce could be useful too, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. What else do I want on for this fight? Maybe I'll go ahead and put on Feeling Fine too, for the heck of it. I really don't have much else I can think of or equip. And finally, a single super appeal. Yeah, I equipped Feeling Fine P. I don't know how susceptible the Shadow Queen is to allergic. It'd be funny if she was. But we won't. I will make her bend to my will. Let's do it. First, I'll try to poison her. I did. Now I will Balloon Bounce to see if this works. Nice. Yeah, that is also correct. I accidentally got an extra arrow. Well, my mistake. Indeed. Where you will absorb a lot of power. Not the good kind either. Oh, her AI isn't locked into doing that. Okay, that's actually news to me. I know she has 250 HP, but I don't actually know how far I am along as far as doing damage to her. Especially since she's like, well, that saves me some trouble for healing. Now we are at this. Okay, we are at this part. Whoops. No longer poisoned? Okay, I'll tattle her now. Poor thing. Okay, yeah, the threshold is still 90 HP, it looks like. It's been about 5 hours and 11 minutes. Also, hello, Ricardo. Good to see you. Goodbye, Bella. Rest in peace to my audience. I am so taken aback by the fact that the shadows are just spectating from the background. Honestly, with how Magnus, with how like Lord Crumb and his X-Nauts have always seen X-Nauts in his group fighting the Magnuses, I really expected to have to fight Belladum, Marilyn, and Goofless again here. Game wants me to kick her butt. That is what this music is saying. I know a good number of people actually really like the supportive voices from afar theme in this on this version of the game. I actually like the GameCube one over this one. I like how it feels like a plea for help from Mario. Whereas in this one, it's like, rip her apart. I get that some people like feeling of the triumphant feeling. But it also makes it feel like you winning should be like a foreground conclusion. And like the Shadow Queen is not an easy boss. Maybe I'm alone in thinking that. I don't know. Ceres will be here. King K. Yeah, Dalton. I really like how much more I'm like. Not listen. Like you can win, but you have to be ready for a struggle. Like the game acknowledges that it's going to be a hard-fought battle, but you can do it. Probably can't guard it. You can't guard Gloomtail's Mega Breath, you probably can't guard this. Or that. Yep, baby. Minus few. Family of Bob-ombs.
Oh yeah.
Eldom is spazzing out. Good goal, bro. Yoko Shimura, the creator of Kingdom Hearts, does this spell. Oh. Okay. Cool. I gotta find another day to play Kingdom Hearts again. Maybe Friday. Gotcha. Goodbye, Peach. Until we meet again. Like 10 minutes. Time for a brawl. Gotta title that again. Thank you for the good luck, Tristan. Bye. Scary. How to hold our ground. Lightning magic will shock us in place. Really, this time I'm using Vivian to dodge those attacks, aren't you, Goombella? Well, their own, I suppose. What do? Actually, wait, the Shadow Queen's immune to defense now, isn't she? I remember seeing that actually in the docs. That's. Yikes. And those were with guards, too. Okay. £8, I don't get it. I'm gonna actually. Oh wait a minute. I have all or nothing equipped anyway. You know what I should do? This. This is a shiny sprite bingo anyway. I am button mashing. Okay. I'll rally away. I'm curious to try allergic again here. It worked in phase 1, but I don't know if it'll work in phase 2. I don't think it worked. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. +9. Wait, she charged and got attack up? Yo, that is crazy. Maybe I should use Vivian after all. That's a lot. Even for my massive HP stat. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, Vivian, thank you for that. I'll go to Flurry. Well, that's what it was designed for. Feeling fine doesn't protect against that, unfortunately. Okay. What items do I have to work with here? Power punch starters. But if I'm power punching Koops, why don't I just do it with Yoshi? The Stampede should still be able to hit everything. Yeah. I'll use Yoshi for that. it's good. I like it too. Powerlifting. Gotta remember, no arrows above Helix +2 effect. Got it. Didn't work on Mario, but that's okay. He's not my attacker here. Nice job, Bucket. Yeah, Mario is allergic. Wait a minute. Looking at the dead hands actually might be a good idea, honestly. Being able to unleash the full power of Yoshi and his Stampede is very funny. I also want Flurry to get over her allergic status, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring her out. Making her okay. I will keep your arms down. One damage per use of that move is very helpful for survival. Or it's funny too if we have out from the stage. People probably would kill right here. It is the final boss. And by now, you're given plenty of extremely powerful tools anyway. Personally, I'm kind of okay with it. Which is crazy to think. I should try Blue Bounce again. See if it works. I don't really have much else to do. Nope. That slow shroom is probably not going to do very much for Flurry after all, now that I'm looking down at this. I don't know wherever the heck Jumpman, Hammerman, and Spike Shield are, but I am very thankful to have access to quick change for this fight. Oh, what a time to get this badge. Whoever gets knocked out, she'll get knocked out, but I mean, I'm gonna attack now. Like, or better yet, maybe I should use Speed Feast. Yeah. Because I don't really much else to do this turn. Mario isn't really offering much in terms of attacks. Oh, that was really bad HP regen regain for Flurry. Only 13. I have quick change. I just noticed that the dangerous breath also takes away my FP. Vengeance of Sem I am. Actually, maybe I should use Blast Smash instead, because my damage isn't being that high. Yeah, I'm definitely going to start using Blast Smash now. High communities are did 9 damage with Power Bounce. How much did Blast Smash do? Yep. Oh, there's fog. That could have wiped. I think that would have wiped Flurry out if she had targeted her. I had a means for attacking here. I have R. Well. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think she would have survived that anyway. Oh, she lasted as long as she could. Good job, Fluffy. Oh, bother now. I probably could win on this turn. Alright. GG. I am really high leveled though. Oh yeah. I had to do that. Supernova. I exercised her. Only in Paper Mario with a Thousand-Year Door, you play a Mario game where you exorcise demons. I'm like a Belmont. GG, Pedro. I await your apology in the epilogue, Beldum. Your sister has a support system now. Yeah, you are basically cutting the screen. Yeah. Don't you dare apologize, my dear. All of the day's work. Got that right, Bobbery. This actually might be 6 hours long for this. The dried shroom. Oof. Where we came, frankly. Leave from where we came out. Amen. What I meant to say. Double pain. Yes. Citizens before the Palace of Shadow became the Palace of Shadow were masochists. We should take the Yoshi with us. He may have been born in a Glitz Pit, but he wasn't, like, native there. I want to pet Yoshi. I'd be Mama Luigi. I like you too, Koops. You're like a brother. And I love my brother. Dupless better not take my spot. I just realized Chapter 4 of 5th of this game is like the episode of SpongeBob SquarePants, Squidward. one where Squidward gets his life stolen from him because SpongeBob refused to respect his personal space. He was replaced by a freaking ventriloquist puppet. Vivian, your turn. Sorry, mate. Well, that's heavy. Real talk, though, that dialogue is actually not in the remake originally. My favorite partner between N64 and TTYD is... I mean, in general, it's oftentimes Yoshi that's my favorite. At least in battle. I remember loving Goombella for the longest time, but he was dethroned. Like in battle, it would be Yoshi, but for meme purposes, it'd be Miss Mouse. Design-wise, it's Flurry, but overall, it's probably Koops. I really like Koops. You and Petunic. Only other two that throughout our journey care that we're leaving. Yummy! Thinking about the partners I didn't use in the fight against the Shadow Queen also. I think I used Vivian like once for Veil.
Oh yeah.
Flurry was basically just there to be a meat shield. Yoshi was the one doing all of the hard work though. I didn't use Miss Mouse at all. It's funny considering how often I was using her in a lot of other areas. I don't think I used Koops very much at all either. Not even for Shell Shield, which I would have started doing had Vivian gotten knocked out, but I never came to that. Am I forgetting anyone? Not important enough, I guess. I don't know if I would say that, but okay, so oh well. I think I'll take it easy with the epilogue, Bill. I'm not gonna blitz through it.
Oh yes.
Your timing is scary, Luigi. Newfangled mail gadget? my partners, stole my name, even stole my spot in Flurry's show. Stop stealing my life, Dupless. Like jazz. Little Sam I am. I love that nickname. It's Bob. Bye, Sam I am. And you are so naive. I changed the text here too. It being under the auspices of family as family after all is also really stupid. If I could, I'd probably just remove the three shadows from there entirely. Barring Vivian, of course. No. The biggest hurdle being the fact that Bobbery is way too old to be romantically interested in Bombette, I feel like. But the second is also that Bobbery's eye never drifted from Scarlet. I think he's dead set on who his wife was to be and who he'd be romantically. Imagine if the secret that she did something that was mean to Mario, and she's only telling him now that he can no longer get her back for it. Like, I was the one who ate the mayonnaise out of your pocket. Sorry about that. If he
Oh yeah.
couldn't tell from looking at this game in Sepia, though. Exactly. So much soul. More beauty. I just noticed that one of those plebs, they have white shoes. And now they actually have the correct color of shoes in the screenshots. I heard. Wow. Also the. Of course, that's not even moving mention. That's Bowser's castle theme from Super Mario Bros. 3. Or was it Super Mario World? I too hope that the game isn't actually an RPG and not an action-adventure genre type. Action-adventure is so vague, and as far as Nintendo's concerned, it doesn't even really fit a defined genre, I believe. No dark booze in the sanctum. There's a lie. Also, where actually even were these Bob-ons? I thought they were pink. Can hope so. And until then, I guess there's always other games to play. That's a wrap. Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door, Encore. For the record, I've also done without using live streams at all, and I've also basically avoided super guards, and it wasn't just to show off. So I have no reason to try Superstar mode, and that is my bottom line. But before I end the stream, I am going to... one more thing. I have so many hopes, however, for the next Paper Mario game if it ends up being in this style. I want it to allow you to fast forward the text. No more slow text, please. Okay, time to see if I can actually get the Addo for Grotus from the trash. Oh, looks like it's here. I got it, yes. I'm missing 2. 77 HP, 11 attack, 3 defense. Right then. Now I have that information, I am ready to go. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna go eat something. Later.